Hello, hello. Jump scare. Ah! A bit of Half-Life 2 Chapter 7 Highway 17 ambience. They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the chest chamber. I did it wrong. I do know the line, I promise. Right, I'm just trying to log in over here. But I'm getting that login glitch, so I am here. Wow, I've got 8 ping to one of the servers. Incredible. Right, we're loading. And we're loading in. Nice screenshot. Run, die, retry that was. Back in day. Right. We're in. Sakhal. Blizzard. Brilliant. So we're across the road from these houses. So last time, I managed to get a boat over to one of the islands that way. I would say a direction, but I don't have a compass, so I'm thinking it's like east or something. That's my best prediction. And we're going to just carry along the coast again. See what we get into. Maybe work our way around to that peninsula and get this AK that we got off of a boat a bit more tooled up, you know. It would be nice to have a decent weapon. Just in case. Not had too many encounters. But the thing with DayZ is it only takes one. You can be running around for hours not seeing anyone, and then all of a sudden someone snuck up on you. And that heart gets pumping every time. Or I'm just very unfit. It's probably a combination. But yeah, I've changed some of the settings around, so hopefully it looks a little bit clearer, because on the previous streams it was a little bit muddy for my liking. And I didn't realise I was actually using a deprecated encoder. Which, if you don't know what that means, doesn't matter. If you know what that means, probably doesn't matter either. Right, so we've got another police crash. Another rack mag. What guns do I actually have? I've been playing some DayZ today, so I'm a bit lost on what I've got with this character now. That's another one there. Okay. Sneak past these. I think because of the blizzard they can't see me very well, because that prisoner zombie there must have been able to see me, surely. Well, I've been enjoying some Sakhal. Where I haven't played it for a while as well, it's and there's some mysteries that I need to unravel. Not anything too extreme, like it's not like, you know, O.J. Simpson level mysteries. Not that that's really a mystery. I did get an unfortunate problem earlier when I was playing on Livonia. I dropped my bag and it got stuck in the wall. So I'm now bagless. Right, so we got water, got food in the bag. Obviously you see what I keep in my bag normally. Some like useful stuff. Yeah, no, I ain't got that anymore. Right, this mag, we may as well load it. It is badly damaged, but I think it automatically swaps to the better one first, so. Right. We've got a knife there. Oh yeah, because we found a hip pack, that's why we ditched that. I could always repair this hip pack, but it's not really that big a deal, is it? That's the thing, I always carry a sewing kit or something around with me and never use them. It's like potions in Oblivion or something. Never use them either. Right, what town are we in actually? Let's try and figure that out. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoxhole. Shovel? What we got in our bag? Oh, it's the fishing rod, of course it is. How could I forget? Yeah, I'm hoping to go for quite a few hours tonight because it's bank holiday in England tomorrow. And I've also got Tuesday, Wednesday off work, so... And my nan's cooking me dinner. Winning. So that basically means I can be a degenerate today. I've been here before. Dead zombie. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if they've gone to the market building. Could be in danger here. That basically means that someone's been here relatively soon. I'm going to turn my headphones up. I don't mind being deafened if it means I hear someone first. Do we have a rangefinder? We do. I don't have a long-range weapon, but we could get up on the hill and see if we could spot this person. Because I don't really like running around blindly. I don't know if this is a place where, like, people spawn in either, to be fair. EU scope. Don't need that. For some reason I felt like I heard one of the watchers from Metro then. Is it because it's snowing? Oh, that was a runner zombie. I don't think he's... Oh. Well, they're not getting aggroed by that. Okay, we got action already. I wonder if it's actually better for us to stay in the town and use the buildings as cover, because our weapons are both close range. I don't actually recognise what gun that was either. Bit confused why those zombies weren't reacting to that as well, so it's obviously far enough away. Got some goats over there. Shots sounded a lot closer than that, though. Dead zombie there. Wonder if they're going for that ambulance. Keep an eye out, because there's still zombies over there. I just want to assess if this person's, like, dangerous or not. There's something going on over there. There they are. Someone fighting off zombies. They by themselves? 300 meters away. 280 or so, actually. Oh, he was hunting the goat. He was going to go cook that then, surely. That can't have been those shots that I heard here, though, right? I mean, people do generally move a lot quicker than I do. Keep an eye on him, see what happens. Because we've got a heat buff and everything, so we don't need to move that fast. And he's just making some room in the bag. Oh, that cable's 57 meters away. He's eating some food, making some room. I would move up a bit closer, but he's going to move by the time I get closer. And I can't exactly cross that distance without him seeing me. If I had a rifle though, they're done. But they're obviously, their guard's down. They're just crouched right in the open. For ages. He just ran near me, but I think it was a zombie. Oh, he's moving. Where are you going to have a fire then, son? He's sprinting. Let's catch up to him. I don't necessarily want to kill them, but like, they've probably got a lot of stuff. And this is Sakhal. This is when there's actually someone else in this town. I think we're going to see a fire in that house there. I've not actually seen an ambulance crash yet. But there's one there. I don't particularly want to go out to that right now, though. Yep, fire's already going. Nope. Thought there was smoke. Zombies out the front haven't spotted anything. See if we can sneak past that one. This blizzard's actually really helping me right now. Oop. No fire yet. I think they might have carried on looting. The amount of food and waiting that they were doing though. Don't really like approaching his house like this, they could see me from the window and I can't really see them. Unless they've gone to a house with a bigger oven. I don't know if there is one in this town. I don't know this town very well, so... Just have our gun out, just in case. I mean, I'm being the sketchy one here, sneaking around and everything, but still. Speed at which they were looting and stuff. They could actually be in this camp still. Combat site. No, we don't need that. We might have gone to the woods to cook the food, to be fair. Swap shoes. I think they may have gone. There's only a couple of houses here. None of them have the big oven in, which a lot of people will like travel to cook in. Hard to track people on this map though, there's so much like visual noise, especially with a blizzard going on, or like snowfall. Let the snow fall. Oh no. Copyright claim. It's just cursed because I sound exactly like Adele. I could be an absolute rat and look at the items that they dropped. Little scav. I also kind of want to see if there's any smoke back at the town. They might have gone past me maybe, but I don't think they did. The zombie was... the goat was like shot. Here, I think. Maybe up this way a bit. I'm just intrigued more than anything. Don't even see the pelt. They take the pelt with them, because it definitely wasn't this far. No wonder they were making room. That's crazy to take that. Trouble is, I don't actually know where the next town is or anything either. Whereas they probably do, you know. This map looks so nice. Streamer gushes over environment. There's some SnowRunner stuff right here. Hell yeah. Things you love to see. Damaged environment, yeah. I would go... Oh, I made me jump. Every time that noise, when you're near the ice. We could go back to the town and loot, but it's just been walked through, so I doubt there's much there. We could go up into the woods, see if we could find a fire, but that's low percentage. Or we could just carry on our way, keep our wits about us. Yeah, that's probably a better shout, to be honest. I don't know where this is going, but we're going to go this way. Sky on this map is so nice. Streamer gushes about environment again. We got like a little island over here. This is like Livonia swamp base. That's the first person we've seen for a little while, which is pretty exciting. There is life out here, in this barren wasteland. Life finds a way. Do you know what? I need to watch Jurassic Park again. I haven't watched that since like I was a little kid. And that gets further and further away every year. In my head sometimes I still deludedly think I could become a Premier League footballer. It's like 32. I'd get a 1-year contract nowadays, let alone become one. Okay. Wondered if he was in there cooking and I didn't even notice. I really like being down here running around, to be honest. Let's get up on this hill, actually, and just see what we can see in the vague direction that that person went. I probably should have ran over when they were crouched, but I'm a bit too timid for that sort of thing, you know? I thought like they might be able to see me, but they were probably in their inventory, like I had no clue. Like I say, I don't necessarily want to kill them, but could have got some goat out of it. Even though there was 2 other goats that I could have shot. That's not the point. It was their goat that's now mine. It's DayZ. It's how it works. Hmm. This is going to be a real test of the bit rate now. Stream health poor. No. It didn't actually say that. I don't actually know what it says. Because if I have that menu open, it tells me how many viewers I've got. And if it says 0, then I'll just stop talking. Whereas if I pretend that there's like 4 billion... I think we're going to find a house with some smoke coming out of it, personally. Unless they've got a cooking pot and they're going to cook it on a cooking stand. I think they're in a house. Although, to be honest, the speed that I move at, they've probably cooked it and moved on. But I ain't going to change. It does seem we're going to night time again, which that was particularly brutal last stream. Lasted quite a while and we could not be stealthy at all. Ah, my very own cooking pot, full of water as well. Okay. I think putting the chocolate in here is going to freeze it again, but... It's heavy as well, 4 kilos. What's that like when I drop it? Oh, we do get quite a bit of stamina. Let's go check these outskirt houses. It's a very sparse little collection of houses. Lots of runner zombies as well, which is a bit annoying. Didn't even see him there. Come on. There we go, he did it. Oh. Let's get you in there. Jesus. He got there in the end, bless him. I wonder why there's so many beds out here. What was going on here? I think it's a shame. They do so much like environmental work, especially on this map. And I think the majority of people play DayZ like this. I can't even keep that up longer, it's annoying me. Yeah, who knows where that person ended up. Maybe we'll come across them again. I'm just glad I spotted them before I like ran into them or something. That would have really sucked. How are we doing for like food and stuff? Food we're still really good for, it's just water that we're not full on, which, you know, you can't really predict that. Ooh, hello. Chelating tablets. So that means basically we can eat snow. Or drink snow, or however it works. We can clean water from volcanic poisoning, essentially. Which is handy on a volcanic archipelago, you know? It's a little bit useful. Alright, it's getting dark already. We're not even in a town. So we're going to be running around in the dark, I'm afraid. Ooh, a jig. A good one, too. A thumping good one at that. Ooh, that looks nice. I think we'll stick to the coast. We do actually have... Oh, that's a boy over there. I thought that might be a fire. We do actually have some buildings up ahead. Or a building that I can see, so... Because what I want to avoid is, you know, running in pitch darkness on stream and sitting and waiting for night to pass. Like, that is so boring. I don't really like to do that anyway, but With it being so dark, you do have to make a choice sometimes of like, right, I'm going to wait for like 10 minutes at least. And if I get killed by using a light source, I'm not going to be upset or anything. Like, who cares? Ooh, a dry bag. This would mean that we can go in the water and, you know, we could store like fire supplies on us and be able to light it. Oh, I'm running into a rock. Should probably put the torch on because I'm currently glitching out. There we go. So we could go out onto the water a little bit more. Like if we find a boat or something, we can swim over to it. Obviously, it's still going to like hurt us and everything, but we can actually start a fire and whatnot. Yeah, let's get off the rocks because I keep getting stuck and I don't know. To be fair, I think since like, I think the light sources have been different for a while in that like if someone's up on a hill like looking over, they won't necessarily see my head torch and stuff. You've got to be like fairly close to see this sort of stuff now, whereas before you could see a glow stick from like 1,000 meters away or something stupid. We'll get in this house and figure out if I want to keep this dry bag or not. I mean, it's bright blue, which isn't really ideal, but we are in a frozen wasteland. It's not like we're in Livonia or something, you know? Oh, my water's actually gone down to yellow. There was a base in there too. Someone's actually still kind of trying to build it. They've put metal sheets on it. Okay. We are getting cold now as well. Right. Don't think there's an oven in this house, is there? No, that's a bit annoying. Where'd I put that bag? Down in there. I think we're going to take it. It is more room as well. Yeah, let's take it. Then we need to get a fire going. Let's have our water. I'm assuming if I boil the water in the cooking pot, I don't need to use the chelating tablets. Like, it will purify the volcanic stuff as well. But I don't actually know that, so we'll find out. If I get sick, we've got chelating tablets, which can be used to cure the volcanic infection as well. But we could do with finding a spring at some point now. Okay. Let's carry on. to get to a road. Which I'm hoping is over here. Okay, that's a frozen lake. Oh no, we're like bumbling around in the woods. We need fire. We need to get warm. I might just have to light one out here, but I think with all the wind, it might actually be a bit tricky. Can we see any buildings? No. Oh god. I think we need a fire. We've got no choice. I don't know if I can be seen from over there. Like, there might be like a whole town over there or something, you know? I don't know. But we need a fire, because my water's going to be going down, and I don't know where a spring is yet, so... This is what Sakhal does, you know, it forces us into these decisions, especially because my knowledge of the map is very low. We could make a cooking stand actually as well and boil this water. It's probably not a bad idea. May as well. So we need a long stick and some short sticks, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. My knife's getting damaged as well. Oh, it didn't freeze the chocolate either, which is quite good. Guess I could do some fishing, but... Whoa, that's like freaking the shadows out. Is that because of the cooking pot? It's created like a black hole. Just boil this water. The boots are getting damaged as well. Anything else wet? Just the bag and the boots. So if we drop those, they should warm up quicker. I'll drink my tea while we're doing this. There is a buoy over there. Does that signify that there's a town nearby? I wonder. It's very far away. I mean, that ice cap there is like 840 meters, so even if there is someone over there, that's going to have to be a hell of a shot. Not that I think that someone would try and snipe me, but I guess they, yeah, it is DayZ after all. You kidding? My character's sweating. You having a laugh? Right, so the water is boiling now, or hot. I wonder if it can get hotter than that. Let's leave it for a bit. What's the condition of it? Pristine, so it's a really good cooking pot. It is bubbling now, which used to mean that it was drinkable. Can I break this down? Can. Okay, we'll add it to the fire. Hopefully my knife didn't just break. That would have been really bad. Let's put that in our bag. That'll warm us up. Remember the days where you'd put food on you and it would actually start damaging you? Not on Sakhal. Right, well, let's start damaging our items. Let's fix our knife up. There's a little, like, rocky island over there. That's a boat there. That's one of those military boats. Ooh. I mean, there's quite a lot of fuel in this fire. We could... We've got to check it, haven't we? Right. Is there any firewood over here? Yes. I think we go over and check it. I mean, we're waiting for the night to pass anyway. We will have to swim out to it a little bit, but... That looks well cool. Yeah, we'll have to swim over a little bit, but where we have the dry bag, our cooking pot should keep us warm, funnily enough. But we are going to lose our heat buff very quickly. Look, we had 2 pluses, we're now down to 1 already. Will take us a little while to dry off, but there's plenty of fuel on that fire for a while. I think we can get over there and back. Yeah, essentially you are going to be watching a black screen while I swim, but... I actually can't turn my light off. I think I've got to get out of the water. Yeah, we're cold already. I don't think those boys signify a town either. I think they're just like around, but then I don't know. They went around the other town that we left. Right, where are we looking there? Wouldn't recommend this. I've never personally swam in Arctic waters, but I feel like it's not advised. Unless it's for loot, obviously, then that's a different matter. Still see the fire from there, that's well cool. And also terrifying because someone else could see that. Okay. Not a great start. 9x39 armor piercing. Oh my god. A night vision scope. Okay, I was about to poo-poo this, but that's pretty huge. We can put that on the AK. Right, now to get back to the fire. It's all the way over there, look. Ah, we can't. I thought we could put that on the AK. Oh shit. I am flashing blue temperature. We need to get back over there. Oh, I thought that could go on the AK. I swear it used to be able to. And this is the NATO style one. Like the Western style one, but it looks like the no, I think it is the Western one, yeah. Not as cool then. I mean, we can use it to scope out towns and that, at least, I suppose. At night time. Unfortunately, I can't move around while using it. Otherwise, we could just, like, move around at night. That's not really how it works. Let's get my stamina up quick. Oh, we're down to a chunk already. Oof. No one at my fire, is there? Let's use our new night vision scope that we're nearly dying for. That's actually pretty cool. Could have scoped out a town with this. Is there a town nearby? There's a house. No town, by the looks of it. Oh, we should be out of the water soon. Hope. Trouble is, getting the health back is going to be slow. I really don't want to get down to yellow health either because we move a little bit slower, which would suck. Down to the firewood. Damn. Is there any more firewood that we can grab? No. Let's wring out our clothes then. Oh, we're down to yellow. No. Oh, you got to be careful when you go in the water then. That health plummets so quickly. Which makes sense. Otherwise you could just swim to all the islands and stuff. It'd be pretty realistic. Pretty unrealistic. Should go up to a segment pretty quick though. We've only just gone down to yellow. What I think I might do next time is put my like hat and my ski mask and that in the bag. So that once we get out of the water we can put them on and get our temperature up even quicker. Excuse me. Standardized rail-mounted 3.5 magnifying night vision scope, known as the Starlight scope, among Western forces. There we go. So yeah, we can switch the mode as well, so I think it turns the night vision off. I mean, it's still pretty good. But that's a lot brighter, yeah. Fair enough. Well, we can keep a lookout at this at least, see if someone's going to be approaching. House over there. That'll be our next destination once this fire's out. Or does it change the zoom, maybe? No, it doesn't. I think it is just less bright. Oh, now it's like barely on. So there's more than two modes. Got that. Two. Oh, okay, right. So there's two modes. Yeah, okay. Well, bit of a shame that we can't use it on anything, but... drink some of this water and see if we get sick. I'll just drink a load of this, I think. I don't really want to be carting around a load of water in the cooking pot, to be honest. This is really heavy. We can fill it up as and when. Plenty of snow everywhere, do you know what I mean? Plenty of water everywhere too, although I don't think we can fill it up in the sea now that I say that. Let's drink all of it, maybe we won't throw up. We did get some 9x39, which I'm not very good at those guns, it turns out. Get some more fuel for this fire in a second. I'm actually going to fix the hip pack. I did it. That's going to be firewood, surely. No! We'll get a long stick then. Screw it. You only need a little bit more. I think it is getting brighter out as well. It could just be pure cope, but... There we go. Right, so what's still really wet? Stab vest, boots, hip pack. That's it. I think I'm actually going to be using all of the sharpening stone because our axe is damaged as well. First time I've ever used the whole sharpening stone. I think a lot of people do get through them, but that's more for like base building stuff. Right, hip pack's on damp now, so we can put that back on. There's only 15% remaining on that sharpening stone. That's crazy. We've been surviving for a little while now. I'm gonna hotbar this night vision scope because I think nighttime is more common on Sakhal, where it's like an Arctic sort of area. At least at the moment it is. Anyway, seems to be. This is quite handy to have. Maybe we'll end up ditching the AK and going for a Western weapon, but I feel like Western weapons are going to be pretty rare on this. That's probably what we're getting in the containers that we found. I'm no closer to knowing what to do with them, to be honest, other than need a key. Right, they're on damp. That's on damp too. So once this stick's gone, we'll head over to that house if we can find our way there. Yeah, this is a godsend right now, this night vision scope. I won't be able to see any of this otherwise. So where's that house? I thought it was over that way. Yeah, there. We'll just go in a straight line, avoiding the sea. So, sort of that way. Okay. Fire's just died. Let's go. Picked up everything as well. That would be very me. I think we're gonna have to, once we've eaten that chocolate, we're gonna have to do some more fishing. So I don't mind staying by the coast for a little bit longer. I don't particularly want to go inland just yet. Plus, it's nice to learn the map, to be honest. Like, I did so much in that first life, but I didn't really know where I was going other than having a map, which on the servers I was on at the time, the map was a lot more usable than the little handheld one, which is a shame because the handheld one is cool. But I think in experimental at the moment, they've updated it loads. So in the next update, the map will be way better. Probably done with killing that, but didn't know it was there. That was a rabbit, by the way, in case you're wondering what the hell that was. Is this that house that I saw? Or is this a ruined one? This is the ruined one. Someone's dropped that, like swapped it. Interesting. Someone's been here. Ooh, mod 22, that's always welcome. Should have picked up that other snowstorm hat, it goes with our outfit more earlier, but... Alright, where are we in relation to that house now? Not that I think we'll be able to see it from here. There's something over that way. Let's go there. Some telegraph poles as well, or power lines or whatever they are. Assuming that's a zombie running around outside. Yeah, it must be. Yeah. It's another one of those, isn't it? Ew. Dried zucchini, the like most cursed food in this game. We'll stick by this road then, I guess. Some semblance of civilization. I know it doesn't really make sense, but I think it'd be cool if like some of the street lights still worked. Give you like a little environmental way of knowing where like houses and stuff were, other than just like being able to see them, you know, but it doesn't really make sense. But it'd be pretty cool. That was an item then. Nope, that's just a garish pattern. Oh, she's got good eyesight. What? There's something on the fridge in there, but I didn't get a chance to look at it before she turned up, so... Ran around the whole building and the door was right next to me. Womp, 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 womp. Other than the rope, I don't see anything in her. Keep following this road. I see a zombie on the road ahead. Is that a police zombie? Is there another police crash up ahead? No, I don't think it is. I think he's just got a white sweater on. Hello, hello. Mr. Jack Stutz, valued member of the Vice Switch Vanguard. That's what I'm calling you all now. As in, when I say all, I mean just you. Yeah, fine, yeah. I did see someone not long after we logged in at Hoxho, the town, shooting some goats. I tried to follow them, but I lost them. And then it was going night time, so I had to light a fire in the woods, which is a bit of a vibe, to be honest. And then found another one of those military boats, and I got a Western night vision scope, which let me figure out where I was. Ugh, why is that tuna warm? Don't question it, eat it. Where'd she keep that? Just got back from taking my brothers to the park to play footy. How many goals did you get? Oh, I imagine you're probably going in goal, right? Because they're, like, younger. Nah, mate, I'd go up front. I'm going to beast them. Yeah, we got one of these. Which is helping me figure out where the hell I am, to be honest. But I was really excited thinking it was the Russian, like, Eastern one. But... I really like the lights on the buoys. It's a nice effect. See how far out they go as well. Yeah, you can have good and bad days. I swear they were on radio towers. Or is that not on this map and it's on the other ones? Those red lights. Because it is a good, like... Because I was thinking it'd be cool if some of the towns had, like, some of the streetlights worked and stuff. Not that it really, like, makes realistic sense, but when you see a light in this game, it is, like, exciting. Oh, okay. You said Gaglovo, like I know where that is. But that's cool. Tell you what, this is pretty good for, God, the range on that is crazy. Little island over there. It's not very good for, like, picking out finer details, but the visibility we're getting off of it is insane. But the sun is coming up now. The sun will come out in about 10 minutes. Bet your NVP VS4 scope on it. Yeah, I saw someone earlier hunting a goat, and if I had a rifle, I'd have had the easiest shot ever on them, because they were just sat in the middle of the field, like, sorting their inventory out, trying to make room for all the meat. You could see them, like, sat eating and everything. And they were shooting loads of zombies, so they're obviously, like, they've not seen someone for a while. Or more than likely, anyway. Given how, like... How much, like, lack of caution they had, is the sentence I'm trying to complete here. Ooh. What's mine? Same. Another mag. I don't know if we need more than 2 mags, but I'll take the ammo. I'm actually building up a decent little amount of ammo for this again. The Zombie Slayer is logged onto the server. I am him. He is me. Of course I know him. He's me. But yeah, we got some 9x39 as well, which... Don't think I should be allowed to use that. You fixed your Steam account. Oh, what, for the, like, visibility stuff? Yeah, yeah. I thought you'd, like, remove me as a friend. I was like, what did I do? Especially because we were in the same game at the time, talking to each other. We've got a little dock down here. Oh, what, if you mark it as private, it won't show up as a notification? That's pretty cool. Ooh, the moon looks cool. Wait, there's a screenshot here. Still doubles your DayZ hours. Yeah. There's a screenshot here. Wait. Wait. Not with the leaves in it. No. There we go. Yeah, baby. Oh, another flare gun. Be rude not to. God, that's bright, isn't it? That's a frog, isn't it? Really redundant statement when you fire a signal flare into the sky. God, that's bright. Cool, though. They don't last very long, though, do they? Might also have something to do with the fact that the sun's coming up as well. That I'm like, "God, that's bright." Unrivaled with the great signal flare in the sky known as the sun. Two boys there, yeah, it is. Oh, two boys out in the ocean. That's what I said now. It's nice to be able to see again. I almost forgot this luxury. Yeah, your stat pad in your DayZ hours, loading up DayZ tools. Rivaling masking eventually. With his 80-20 split of sleeping on his keyboard and actually playing the game. I've not heard one of those heli crashes yet, but then I'm not near the peninsula or anything, I guess, because you said earlier that that's where they are, so... Cheers for the spoiler, by the way. Dick. Ooh, another heat pack. I think 3 is enough. I think I've got 3. I might actually have more than that, to be honest. Oh, that's the peninsula there. So we're actually near... We're near the main city, then. Because I'm pretty sure those towers are only on the peninsula, unless something's changed. Should have spoiler tagged it and mind what I was trying to say. Meow. Only in certain places. Ah. Okay. It's going to get a little bit spicy around here then, I think. I mean, it's ridiculously far away. I mean, we can't even see how far away that island is. Because I think this cuts out at like 850 meters or something. Something around that. Pretty cool. Making some good progress. Whichever way you prefer. I really like running on this side of the road out in the open for everyone to see me and kill me. Look at all these people here. God. Brother wants me to play Guess Who Football Edition. I'll be back. I mean, that is significantly easier depending on the players. Does he have glasses? Yes. Edgar Davids? Yes. You know what? That's a good joke. I'm happy with that one. I just want people to know. Kind of ruins it when you review your own joke afterwards, I know, but... So what's this we got over here? It's like a little ruined house. A couple of buildings on it. A shipwreck as well. Okay. Like a landslide there as well, which is quite cool. Yeah, we're right by the city. I always think of this as like the capital of the island. So I always call it the capital, but... Oh no, no we're not. No, we can't be. No. This is the airfield. Yeah, of course it is. was say, we haven't even been there yet, so we're actually quite far from the city. I was getting well disoriented then. But we will check this out. This could be dangerous here, so we want to be a little bit careful. Keep our eyes peeled a bit. And we're not going to see much from here, but make our way to this tower. Fortnite location, Tilted Towers. Ooh, little shed building, we'll check that. I think we'll comb this entire place, to be honest. See what we find. Just like a little electrical transformer like place. Little service yard. Okay. Where's the tower? There it is. Unbelievably, I lost that. We'll try and have a quick little scope out of the airfield as well, although we're very exposed up there. But I am going to go up it because it's cool. Hello, my lover. Mr. Chili. Frames are starting to dip a little bit in this place. Oh, this place makes me feel so like vertigo. Because as you're like turning around, it's like the building's like leaning, so... Yeah. There's a Viger there that I can't grab. There we go. I found a Viger the last time I came here, actually. Right, there's not even any zombies here. Oh, nice. Well done. Thank you for not spoilering the spoilery things. This isn't experimental, in case you were wondering. So don't try and find me. Don't add me to your kill streak. I'm well exposed there, but I think I play this game a little bit too cautiously at times, so I don't mind being a little bit more free with it. Now, I've seen one zombie. I'm going to say that there's not really anyone here just yet. I might turn my settings down in a second because I'm getting a little bit of like... juddering. I can feel it. Deep down in my plums. Yeah, let's do that a sec. I don't really know what to turn down. Let's do that. Yeah, it's a little. It's a lot better than it used to be, though. I think, but there's so much detail everywhere, isn't there? Like so many like little items and stuff. It's a lovely map, though. It's nice to, But to be honest, other than Livonia and, like, the main, like, sort of general terrain of Chernarus, I don't really know Sakhal that well. Ooh, take that. I think it's because it's different, isn't it, Chile, really? That it's like you're so used to... Because I feel like Chernarus and Livonia are pretty similar in the way they're, like, made. That when you play Sakhal, it does seem more cluttered. But, I mean, it's an opinion thing as well, isn't it? Some people just really will not like it. But it's a nice change. I mean, I only really like the official maps, to be honest. And, like, Namalsk has always been pretty good. I find the, modded ones. Can't fix my shoes with this, can I? No. What else was I thinking of fixing? With epoxy. I can't remember. But yeah, the modded ones, it's just in like the terrain, like the way the grass looks and stuff. Just stands out to me like really bad. And not that they're bad, it's just like my own like preference. I'm being too diplomatic. They're shit, alright? Ooh, ghillie suit. Fortunately, we need the bag space, so... Yeah, I'm going to be checking this whole place, I think. Yeah, they do, yeah. Probably helps that they get paid for it. I'd agonise over a little rock if I got paid for it. Yeah, no, it's a tough day. I placed 2 boulders. I've checked in it, there's a wrench, yep. I don't want a yellow one. Still getting a little bit juddery. Turn object visibility down as well. When you're in like the outskirt areas, it's not too bad, but once you get to like here, because I think it's also, it's got like Horobo in the background too. And when you get to the capital city, like a bit, that's really choppy as well. Right, I don't go on the roof. Never check the roofs. People get paid to go out there. I'm not, you know, that's working at height. I'm not down for that. Oops. Shut myself back in there. Officer cap. One thing that I do like Livonia for though is where the temperature is less forgiving, you can wear more of the like lesser used clothes. Like my character on Livonia at the moment has got a police cap. Ooh, bison. Tempted. We'd need a mag for it. I'm gonna leave it here by this engine crane. If I find a mag, come back to the engine crane. What's that, a gun wrap? I don't really like them. I go for them more if I'm going for a ghillie suit. Being mill gear all the time, yeah. Probably means you get killed more, but like to be honest, like being killed is like the final objective in DayZ. For me at least. I think a life where you just F11 or something is just a life not lived, you know? Always having a face covering, yeah. Yeah, let that beard flow. Get that beard out, King. Wow. A bloody beret. Right, let's go over to this section and then go over there. Zombie over there now. I don't know if things spawn at this plane. Any DayZ videos in the pipeline? Well, I've certainly been playing enough to get some clips and stuff. I haven't really got like a full-on story on the go. But I could probably do some highlight videos. But to be honest, I'm just enjoying playing it at the minute. But I'll try and get something eventually. I don't really like agonise over it like I used to. Even though I used to say like, oh, I'll do it as and when. I'd think about it all the time. But like the editing of it and everything, it takes me a while, so I've got to want to like devote some hours to it. So I think when I'm getting a little bit bored of playing DayZ again, that might be when I make some again. But you know how it is, it's like you can play DayZ for like 60 hours and like one cool thing will happen. And I don't really want to like... Oh my god, there's two of them in there. Oh dear. Oh, he's got stuff. I want that. I want stuff. Give me that stuff. There we go, I got that stuff. Alright, so this should take us up to the tower, right? Yeah. I'll have a look. I've only been up here once. And I shot myself up here. Because I had the volcanic sickness and I couldn't cure it. Ooh. Big boy bag. Not quite the biggest bag though, is it? I want that long haul backpack. I think you'll play a lot more Sakhal when this next patch goes to stable. Yeah, because they've added like a lot of new items, haven't they? Have they changed how like certain objectives work? Because obviously since I've last played it, it's changed. There's like keys and stuff, I think. Oh, have you? To be fair, I was only playing it that one evening, so I've uninstalled it now anyway. But you did look like you'd lived for a while. Oh, there is. Cool, cool. Yeah, no, don't tell me. That's fine. But it's nice to know that there's some new stuff to figure out. Wait, I've been in it already. I'm getting myself well turned around. Oh wow. I mean, I'll take it just in case, but I shouldn't imagine I'll ever use it. A Viger mag? We did find a Viger earlier. Up on the tower. Do you want a clue? No, 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 I'm good. Give me that. Alright, it's just a blood test kit. I don't really want to stand out in the open for a blood test kit. Something that I'll probably find on a first aid kit in a sec. Someone's been here. They dropped a pistol. But thank you for asking rather than just telling me as well. I do appreciate that. No doubt Jax will just tell me. Oh, there's a Viger. He'd be like, oh, I didn't think, I thought you already knew that. And it's like, no, mate. Oh, alright. Oh, I didn't see that one there, to be fair, that's fair. Right, by these fuel pumps is a Viger. In the summertime, when the weather is fine. He looks so groovy, look. Wait, has he got a plate carrier on? Oh yeah, he has, that's why he's moving so weird. Okay. Incredible shooting. I mean, I may as well. I've got a stab vest, so... Okay. Ooh. Yeah, thank you. Put that on my AK. It's eerily quiet so far. Well, Scorpion, I ain't seen one of them for ages. I think because I've been playing so much on Livonia. And they've got that, like, clear distinction between each map now. Love the Scorpion. NBC pants. I mean, the last time I played this, they weren't needed. There was no gas zones or anything. I don't know if that's changed, obviously. I shouldn't imagine it has, but we will find out. Eventually. When DayZ is quiet, it can be creepier than full pop shots everywhere. Oh, definitely. That's why I always try and sneak around everywhere as well, because it just keeps me, like, cautious. And I don't look at the pop or anything, so you're kind of just, like, assuming the worst, you know? Right, where do I want to put this? In the bag, that'll do. Some more rounds for our AK. Definitely chilly. We'll go for some green gloves now. What's that? I think I was freaking myself out then. Medium pop is your preference. I'd agree with that, to be fair. I mean, when I last proper played this map, it was like 12 or 20 people on average, I think. Maybe not even that much. I think it was literally like maxed at like 15. and I was still like encountering people. Obviously there was the thing at the volcano which was so sick. And I think the lower the pop, when you do encounter someone, it is more impactful as well. Oh, those better quality, yeah. Yeah, I'd completely agree with that. Ooh. I love this animation. Yeah, exactly. DayZ will trick you into giving you that. Oh, that had use out of it. I found a lot of them with use already. I wonder if they're not always 100% now, unless someone's dropped that, but yeah, trick you into giving you that last man on Earth till you're proven very violently wrong. Definitely. What the hell? I think that means someone's been here. Yeah. That really made me, like, jump, but without jumping, it just made the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. I think someone's here, then. Oh, we're getting cold. That is what all these heat packs are for. Hopefully just one is needed. I mean, that's case in point right there, Chili, isn't it? Like, it's been so quiet this whole time, and then see one, like... Yeah, exactly. It activates something primal in you, and you go into full defense mode. Exactly. What a game. Right, now, where would they have gone? It's weird that none of the other zombies are that bothered. Like, why has that happened? Right, so another heat pack is needed. Should keep us going for a little bit. I would load the AK, but it's quite loud. I'm thinking they could be in this... this building here, the fire station. Tarkov is different. Tarkov's pure violent adrenaline each and every raid. Yeah, it is different. I think... I don't know, maybe it's like the loading screens and all that sort of stuff, but like... the items don't feel like yours more. It's like less stakes, I guess, because you can just buy all the stuff. Good thing with this gun is we can like be proper close to doorways and stuff and it not raise up. I was using the VS89 earlier and that is so long. Might have a little peek out that window once we've cleared this. This building's a lot emptier than the others. The doors are closed. Just making me think no one's been in here. But how did that zombie get in that cabin like that and aggroed? It wasn't on me. How's our temperature? Yeah, we're good now. I do not like this. Right, screw those fire trucks. Don't need anything from those. Yeah, I think the weapon raise thing is it's more gradual now, isn't it? Whereas for like something like a sniper rifle, it makes sense, doesn't it? Like it's a big long barrel, so you shouldn't be able to like snap round corners and things like that with it in a building. Not that I'm really trying to use the VS-89 in a building, but still. What's weird is that was an industrial zombie as well, so they might have come from this way. It's at a pretty sweet spot right now, yeah. Oh god. Main road time, eh? That's spicy. Zombie up the road. Someone needs to do some hoovering in there, Jesus. Floor's got hair on it. It's like my carpet with my dog. I don't hoover it every like 3 days. Don't particularly want to go towards the airfield anymore. I think going over this way is a better call. One, because there wasn't much over there, and two, it's very exposed. Might actually load up that AK now. It's just the mag that's damaged, so... Oh, my bad. We've got 17 rounds in this now. Can actually put that knife on the AK, right? Yeah, that's quite cool. Hopefully it doesn't like automatically do that by accident. I think we've got enough rounds to justify carrying this out now. Ugh, I hate these these like barrack buildings here. The trouble is we can't really go anywhere that we're going to get a decent view, so we've kind of just got to scope this place out as we go. Just checking for a landmine then. Flashback from Tizzy the other day, yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Ross successfully psychologically manipulate that guy to come down the stairs. I just creeped him out enough that he was like, I don't want any part of this. Because, like, literally, obviously I made quite a bit of noise through the grenade at the building and everything. And I was just sat at the bottom of the stairs and just went, where are you? And he was, I couldn't really figure out what he was saying, but he was just sort of like, just kill me. See anything obvious from here? That was a heli crash then, I think. That's the first one I've heard on Sakhal. I think they're on the peninsula, thanks to Jack's Stutz, also known as Jack Spoils. He'll hate that I've made that a nickname for him. Probably put a battery in that. This is the kill room, isn't it? If we're going to see anyone, they're going to be over at those tents, I think. Another beautiful thing with this game, though, is that we could have, like, if there is someone else here, we could have literally sneaked right past each other and had no idea. Yeah, go for it, mate. Thank you very much. It was a pretty special adventure that I managed to capture. Especially in the first life, despite the fact that there was a couple of people who didn't believe me, but... they got deleted, so... yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you have a good Bank Holiday Monday tomorrow.
Bank Holiday Monday.
Thank you, mate. Thank you for watching. Ah, rip. My condolences. Right, no roofs, please. Right, so that zombie's just walking on the spot there. Groovy, but... you know. Not really what you want. Check this other wing of the building. Let's use the cover of this vehicle graveyard, I think. I wonder if there's going to be items at this heli over here. Pretty cool if there was. Come on, DayZ. No! Worst heli crash ever. Didn't even spawn any items. Ooh, hello. Almost didn't see that then. Well, now we've got an AK with a full mag, once I load it. Right, where'd that go? That's pretty cool. Forget as well, we do actually have a plate carrier now, so we are a bit more survivable. And it does have high insulation, so it's not as much of a, like, I want to be a Chad move. Oh, wow. Okay. Don't need a bag that big. I don't think we got spotted by a zombie there. No, we're good. Cool. I didn't want it to be like running around the building and like giving away where I was. Some items over by that heli. Be worth checking. 9 by 39, we don't need that. AKM mag. Okay. I actually found quite a lot of an NPC suit as well. We found a hood, the pants, the boots earlier. Don't think we need it for anything, but it's pretty cool. And we've got this little like research tent here. Two sets of goggles. Just where I left them. I love this slow walk that you do with the gun out. It looks so cinematic. Nothing in here. Other than lore implications. Oh wow. Oops. Oh god. Oh my god, my buttons are getting all confused. Mosing rounds that I don't need. Shouldn't have shot that bullet then. That could have been heard over by those tents, I think. Other than that zombie in that cabin, I've not seen any, like, dead zombies or any that have, like, looked at a noise or anything. Ooh, wow. Surely someone swapped that, because you don't normally find knives in boots. A PSO 6, which I think is the really long-range one, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. Ditch that. Keep that, just in case. Oh yeah, someone's definitely been here. It's a dropped AK. No butt stock on it. Maybe it's not dropped, but it is in like a weird spot. Oh, there is paper on the floor as well, actually. I think we've just missed someone being here, potentially. Which is good and bad. Bad because I don't know where they are. Good because they... Oh, there we go. There they are. That really made me jump. I'm expecting to be dead. Nope. Oh. Where did that come from? Oh. Oh, that really made me jump. Maybe from the office building? Oh! How am I tanking so many of these shots? Possibly, I guess, yeah. I don't know, I don't like this. But yeah, it looked like it was on the left a bit, because like it was... The splatter was on the left too. Yes. Hit me in the hand. And then the chest. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Just wondering, do I go into the hangar? There's a bit more cover going that way at least. Cool location to have a fight. I was literally just saying where this, wonder where this person went. Zombies running around over there. Need to turn this fan off that I got on because I can't hear anything. There we go. I can hear the zombies a bit better in that now. Oh, on top of the camo building. Stop spoilering, Jax. Can't help yourself, can you? God, this window's well open. Ah, shit, I'm getting cold. I've only got one of these, which isn't going to be enough to stop me from being cold, I think. Especially because my jacket's damaged. You're back. I just got annihilated. Shot twice and I don't know where from. We think from up in the camo building there. Yeah, I've anointed you Jack's spoils, by the way, because it was talking about the heli crashes on it and how I know that they're on the peninsula. It's meant with love, of course. Can't stay here really, can I? I need to move. Oh, if a blizzard come in right now, that would be a godsend. Could maybe get out of here. Where was there a jacket? It's not really what I wanted to be looking for in a gunfight, but... There was a field jacket back at the airfield. I feel like they've moved though and they're getting a new vantage point. Could really do with a zombie doing me a favour right now and spotting them. That like branch loaded in really weird then. I thought that was someone sat there. Damn it. I'm expecting to just die. Like, just get a headshot out of nowhere. I'm back up to white health at least, so I can move as quickly as possible. Wonder if we go down this far end here. Bless you. Oh, I don't really want to run across this field though, but just sit and wait, that's how I get my kills, Jax 2025. I mean, that's essentially what I do too, but I got 1300 hours, Jax has got like 9,000, so... And that's not even the DayZ tools multiplier applied. I don't really want to go in front of there, so we need to go that way, I think. What was that in the leaning tower? Didn't see anything. I think it's just one of the panels, isn't it? Yeah, this could just be the trees. Yeah. Thing is, if I go that way, I've got to run through all the zombies as well. Tricky. Dumb spot to sit in, but looks cool. Yeah, I sat there earlier. It did look cool. But I concede that it is dumb. I did say that at the time. Oh. Zombie. think at least our health's coming back. It's not the worst thing for us to sit here for now. Really? Yeah, that is true, Chili. People get so used to what's like an optimal spot that they don't check them. Zoe's absolutely killing me right now. She's crunching on Pringles. Listening out for my would-be murderer, and all I can hear is someone who's popped and can't stop. Thing is, like, they probably know that I've got no clue where they are, so they could just essentially stay in that spot, couldn't they? Are there windows on the other side of the camo building? I don't think there are, is there, to that room? Not at all. It's more for, like, the hallway, I think. Towards the sea, yeah. It's pretty exposed there, though, as well, isn't it? Ooh, the snow's coming in. I think with how little the zombies are moving around, I don't think they've left wherever they were. I mean, this is just what I'm going off of, you know? But the fact that none of the zombies... But I literally said just before they shot me, like, none of the zombies are disturbed or anything. Okay. That sounded like a flashbang. Indoors, yeah. It's not a bad, the big square hangar building. I couldn't really figure out where that was, but it sounded like over that way. Well, the one you're in, actually. Oh. So they could be above me, you're saying? Sounded like it was like over there. I really do not want to open this door. Do not want to open that door. No zombie movements from here. Just letting my health come back, to be honest, before we make a run for it. We're in like a tense standoff right now. Probably close to getting all our segments back. Where's the door out of it this side? Is it this one? Yeah. Wonder if it's worth me shooting a zombie from here and running for it. Towards that pub building bit that we saw. Just get out of here. Live to fight another day and maybe get another angle on her. The fact that a bullet went off. Gilly in the mist chase music sequence. Alright. Bear with me. We did Interstellar the other day. Oh, there isn't. Hang on. Yeah, there isn't really one. It's like the full menu, the full level like theme. Hopefully I don't get copyright claimed for this. Vibe, honestly. It does actually, yeah. As soon as the chase music starts, I'm running. Oh, the blizzard's coming in as well. Cinematic perfection. Call me Tarantino. I love feet and I'm a great director. We're back on that again. I really hope this doesn't copyright claim the stream though. Right, I'm going to check this window up here one more time. And then we're getting out of it. I might have to do this more often, just get like random music to play. Guy I watch uses it in his videos. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Ooh, that blizzard is nice. That's some good fog for me there. I appreciate it, DayZ gods. Yeah, Modern Warfare was great. I knew you were going to say that. Might have to replay it. Modern Warfare is so peak, might have to replay it. Actual Jack's quote. We're going. There's whispering in it as well, it's freaking me out. I don't like it. Right, go. Fuck off, zombie! Oh, gaming. We're gaming. Go under a truck. They'll never Oh, this is class. This person who shot me doesn't even know what sort of content I've created out of this. We're out. For now. Potential tangos inside. Proceeding with building clear. Checking windows. East side of building clear. Stairway clear. Bar area clear. Sir, I've located a canteen with a... and pants with a canteen in. Yeah, I completely agree. It's way better to survive. But also, I want revenge. Alexa, cue up the Revenant theme. Right. That could be a suppressor, so we'll keep that for now. Quite the opposite, actually. I don't know anything about the Call of Duty characters, I have to admit. I've only played Modern Warfare, and that was a very long time ago. But it was peak, and I might have to replay it. Right, I can't actually see the camo building from it now, so... I think we kind of just have to leave... and... sort ourselves out after that. I'm amazed that we survived that, to be honest. Took 2 shots, lost my gloves and my jacket, but kept my life, so for now at least. Right, let's turn that off. Plate carrier didn't even get damaged. You lost a finger just like Price. Oh my god, it's a canon event. Need to play with no HUD more often, looks awesome. I mean, a good like middle ground is to have the transparency really low, because you can barely see it most of the time. But I've always played without a HUD. After the first like 20 hours of learning what the icons and that were. Because you can always bring it back up. And if you open the inventory, you can see everything still as well. Alright, we've got a little ruined town here. I think maybe we can regroup a little bit. Yeah, the fact... Yeah, exactly, Jax. Now that the stats have sounds linked to them, makes it a lot easier. As horrific as some of those sounds are. But you also get used to the rhythm of it as well. Like, you know when you're going to need to eat and drink most of the time. Yeah, alright, love. Have a day off. Nikolai's located in one of these safe houses. Find him. I'm sorry, Jax, I don't get the reference. But I respect it. Right, can I make this sweater work? No. Yeah, I'm such a wuss. I always need to be optimising my stats and knowing what button has what. I don't think that's a wuss. I think that's just an agonizer. How about that? What was that? That's a rock. I thought it might be gloves. I'm anticipating getting shot again, to be honest. I think I can risk having a fire here, can't I? We're in a blizzard. This is like the next town that person could immediately have gone to, but still. It'll be fine. Also, I do need to get warm. Oh, denim jacket, let's go. Drip or drown, I'm swimming. Oh. That in-house you're next to really annoys me. It's slanted too much. I'm making a ticket. Feels like you're banging your head. Let's have a look. Well, yeah, it's a bit disorienting, isn't it? It's like that going up that tower. There was a fire in there. Go down the stairs. Blech. Well, I'm getting some rags so we can make some gloves. Subsidence and all that. Oh yeah. Every homeowner's fear. There we go, we've at least got something on our hands. I mean, should we go and have another look at the camo building? I think we should get warm first, if we're going to do that. But I'm wondering if they've even bothered to leave. But it was so long ago now, surely they've left. I'm gonna have a fire in the camo, in the, not camo, the green building over here. Shut up. Oh, she had rags on her. God damn it. I might go further into this town actually and have this fire. Hopefully someone doesn't notice that I've killed some zombies and that. Yeah, I think we're going to get warm and then we'll just go back. Like, it's not the end of the world if I die or anything, do you know what I mean? I mean, for this character it is, like, very, very much the end of the world, but I'll just respawn. It's all good. Shotgun. Ooh, box 22. check this market building, then we'll have a fire. Hey, I thought I had a knife out. I'm in the wrong room. I don't think this would be enough to fully warm us up, but it's something at least. Oh. Yeah, I could have like fought back a little bit more if I had any clue where they were. By sharpening stone. First one I've ever fully used, I think. Oh. Oh. Bad timing. Right. I'm gonna fill up my water, go to the toilet, and then we'll get back in. See you, Chili. Thanks for stopping by again. I'm gonna try and get some revenge. I'm thinking about it, right? So when I got shot, I was going into a tent. And I was knocked unconscious. They didn't finish me, so they could only see... Like, why didn't they finish? Unless they thought I was dead, maybe? And then once I got up, went round to the left side of the military base bit, and then I got shot again. I think they were in that office building. Because I don't know, but I don't feel like that camo building could see where I was at the tent. Unless it was on the roof, obviously. Because then when I was unconscious, they wouldn't have been able to see me, but I was crouched, so I would have been low down anyway. My bag got damaged, so maybe the first shot was from behind. I don't know. I mean, fair play to him, I had no clue where they were. I'll try logging in again in a sec. Oh, there we go. Is this the menu music? No, this is Highway 17 and Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 is so peak. I should replay that. Yeah, I got like a big playlist of just like old music. And there's a couple of Half-Life 2 bits in it because I like the like ambience of it. Right, let's get some more sticks. Oh, my bush is back. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. I felt like that clip of that John Turode burning a tea towel then on this morning. Thank you. John, your kitchen's on fire. John. John. Dirty racist, isn't it? But let's keep it light. Right, what have we got in here now? Ooh, warm up me cola. In fact, it's already drinkable. Nice. May as well eat this food as well now. I want to use that. Wallpaper behind the stove looks like the virus symbol. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to like place where that shot came from, or both shots came from, and the fact that they hit me in the hand. I think I was moving around at that point, so it's probably a bit harder to hit me. May as well fix this, we're keeping it for a little bit at least. Gets you more pluses. Yeah, I figured it would. But the idea of drinking warm Pepsi just... Oh, sorry, Pipsy. It just ain't worth it. May as well eat our food. This could be our last meal right here. Can I put that scope in there? Does that fit? Yeah. We'll put that in there then. Can we fix the dry bag with that? No. No. I think we can with duct tape though. And then it's all quiet again. I may as well go back. Like, I don't want to just live for living's sake. Although I guess we could live and go to the peninsula and stuff like that, but... I kind of want to just have another look at the area just to sort of try and figure out where the shots might have been coming from. If it means I get shot again, I'm not too fussed, so yeah, let's do that. Get as much of the heat as we can. Stick our head in the fire. Alright, one stick. One stick does plenty. Alright, let's go. Oh. Okay. There's a heli crash there. That's pretty cool. My little tiny island. Any chance we can spot someone heading over to it? Smoke seems quite small, so I think it's been there a while, but I didn't hear one crash there. God, there's a lot of zombies in a small area. That's brutal. No, we've got something else to do before we think about going over there. I'm pretty sure this town wasn't here when I first played this map. I feel like this has been added since, which is quite cool. Look, if I go through these trees... Been there since the start. Oh, okay. I never actually came here. I think when I left the airfield though, when I came here, I was like over that side. That's quite cool. And he actually managed to get like 1.5 pluses on a heat. I would actually dip back into the military base to be fair, see if we can get a better jacket. That's probably like a little bit crazy, but I want to be a little bit faster and loose. With like streaming and everything, I want to be like super, super cautious. I wonder if he was in a tree, in a ghillie suit. I know he was joking about ghillie in the mist and all that, but... just need to try and figure out the angle of the shot. Getting that tree there, we should be able to see the base a little bit, and I can try and puzzle it together. That's not the best, but... so I think he probably could have seen me from the roof of the camo building. I mean, there's no chance they're still here, is there? Like, they would have moved on by now. Surely. Just wondering what that other shot was about. Did someone else turn up and they killed them thinking it was me? I'm wary of this big office building. Like it could have been up in that top bit there, which you don't see people in very often, but you don't normally get too many of these buildings in a military base either. Other than that, like Northwest's first one that comes to mind at least. Fair, I don't think that building's on Livonia at all, neither is the hospital. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe the... no, they wouldn't have been able to see me off the scaffold. I wonder if me shooting that zombie actually alerted them to me being there, though. Shut up. Ah. Here, maybe? Oops. Press the wrong button. What am I doing right now? What? What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do here? Might as well. Could have been up on the roof there, but you would have been able to easily finish me from up there. No, you couldn't. Yeah, you could have seen me from the roof of this building, actually. For sure. I think you're right, Jax. I think he was up on the roof. And then when I went over to there by that container, he managed to get one shot on me. But hit my hands. By the wall on the right, guy. What? When you went uncon? Container? What, right now, or... You're confusing me? Right now. Okay. This is why I need the middle mouse zoom, Jax. You understand now, right? This is who you've been running around with. I can't see. I'm legally blind. Jogged by the yellow tent. Okay, let's put the scope back on then. Oh yeah, I see him. He's dead. Hello. The hunted has become the hunter. Ah. Gaming, yeah. DayZ content. PvP highlights. See, this is where having a transparent inventory is a negative. I can't see the squares. Right. Is this better than my one? Yup. I think what I might do is clear that office building first. Before we loot this guy. Just so I know that someone else isn't going to be seeing me. It's going to take a little while, but... I feel like if they were in here, though, they would have been able to finish me, because I was, like, uncon there. can't believe you saw that and I didn't, Jax. That's so funny. I don't really know what I'm looking at half the time. We'll take that just for the plate if we need it in a sec. Right, I'm not going to go up there. Let's get our loot as quick as we can, I think. We can actually get in the base. There we go. That was the AK that I picked up earlier. Oh my god, he's got a lot of stuff. He's all snow camoed up. Definitely a different player, yeah. Oi! Oh, hello. Someone's got a grenade launcher. Where are you, little bastard? Okay. I see ya. I think that was him anyway. It could have been a zombie. I just went full aggression then and was just like, if you got a grenade launcher out, you ain't got an actual gun out. You can climb on top of the hang and... Oh, there you are. They're dead. Whew. I hate using full auto. I Never did the recoil properly. Position is key. Well, I'm pretty sure that was them running right to left, so I figured, like, if I get in this building before them... Oh, shaking. Right. Oh, that was on me. Bloody hell. That was the one from earlier, by the barracks building, it looks like. Where's his grenade launcher? Yeah, he's dropped it. He had the grenade launcher in his hand and a BK. Interesting choice. Still has the launcher out. Yeah, I know. Wishful thinking, isn't it? I'm assuming he didn't realise he had a smoke grenade loaded. BK sounds right for the gun. That's what that sound you heard earlier was. So maybe they were a duo then? Possibly, yeah. Let's see what he was going to hit me with. Oh, it was a proper one. Oh, I left my grenade rounder on the other plate carrier. Right, what we got here? Oh, wow. Okay, a natural suppressor, a claymore. Another night vision scope. I wonder if they've just been over to that heli. I don't need that. To be honest, there's not a lot here that I need. That I can immediately see anyway. 100% lighter, I'll take that. Claymore. Yeah. I'll take your food. There's not a lot of it left, greedy boys. They both seem like freshies who found a boat and went to military stuff straight away. Yeah, I guess so. Could be, couldn't it? Hence the NATO suppressor. Yeah, I feel like I should probably take that. That's a bit of a get, isn't it? I've got a NATO night vision scope as well. Right, well, with this blizzard, I think I should go over and loot this other dude, and then we're getting the hell out of here. Oh, I'm well glad I went back. See, I need to take more risks in this game. Although that smoke is going to attract some people, I think, and the gunshots. So I need to be quick about this. Seriously quick. Eh? Shut up. You didn't see me. Oh my god, this dude's a hoarder. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll have two. Oh my god, dude. Leave some stuff for the rest of us. Right, I don't need anywhere near that much rack ammo. Go away, zombie. Purely for style points. Right, and he had a Viger, a rack. Yeah, this guy didn't have much that I want. Just some 545. Oh, I'll take that mag, 'cause that's got 545 in it as well. I'll have your bandage. These clothes still good? Not really. Nah, we're good. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Hi, I'm the one who just killed you. Me and my potato aim. Yeah, let's sprint out of it, I think. Oh, absolute DayZ gaming. Highlights, 4K, Ultra HD, PvP. There's not enough of this to be PvP. Doing all that. Right, anyway. I would like to loot more of that place for like a better jacket and stuff, but to be honest, I think living is preferable right now. And the smoke, the gunshots, that's going to attract some people. Right. Whew. Let's just take a sec. I got some fish out of it. What bullets are these? I'm only going to use armor piercing. Eh. Do I really want to tempt fate by taking an S-Vow again, if we find one? I don't know if I do, to be honest. Oh, I could have took the tape to fix my dry bag, I didn't think of that. You can't get the S-Vow on this map. Yeah, but the VSS, you can still use that mag in it, right? Same thing, isn't it, really? Although the sight on the S-Vow is particularly cursed. A feast of victory. Right, I'm going to take a sec and just organise this absolute trash heap of an inventory. Don't need that fishing hook anymore. May as well load this mag up, keep those 2 boxes, see if we find one. VSS. Annoyingly, I have 1 bullet of each. 1 tracer and 1 normal. Right, they can go there then. Probably should have done this with a fire, but I also just need a breather for a sec. I think that's like 3 kills I've got on this character now. That's like a record for me. That's up there, at least. Not that I'm that bad at the game, but you know. Come on, I don't want to undersell myself. Right. Onwards. Almost longing for a bit of the quiet of Sakhal again. A heli crash is still there. I'm not interested in that at all. I almost think that those people might have actually just brought that loot to me. Let's just continue along the coast. We seem to be getting into some adventures. I think they stayed at the base. Yeah. Maybe they were waiting. I wonder if they thought I wasn't going to come back after the restart because, like, I got shot at. Made them drop their guard. One of them went to check the tents. One of them went to the airfield. That's why he was out there. I wonder if that's what happened. Because I had enough time to shoot that dude, kill the zombies, run down there, drag his stuff into the tent, and he whiffed the explosive round. Because I imagine he aimed it directly on me and didn't account for the fact that they fly up a little bit. That's the second time I've survived the explosive grenade launcher round. First guy you killed checked where you went uncon and behind the wall. Ah. I'm glad I went in that camo building. I must have, like, got in there at, like, not long after he left it, maybe. It's pretty spooky. Crazy how, like, timing plays such a massive part in this game. And it's, like, unintentional, but I always feel like slower the better. The slower you take things, the more likely you are to catch people by surprise, I think. Honestly thought that might be a person then. It was just about to kill me as I was talking about, you know, like my survival tips. Wear a plate carrier for a start. I'm just going to search like one side of the street here, and then we can move on a bit further away. Don't think I need any more batteries right now. You couldn't miss finding that item, could you? I know you do. I know you hate looting those buildings. You say it every single time we go inside one. But then every single time I ever go to that airfield, I'm going to say, remember when I killed those 2 players there? I'm assuming that was on me. Yeah, I like the destroyed ones in Livonia. Yeah, it was on me. The old granny there. Shout out to all the grannies. 50% of my demographic. you know what it was? Is I had some granola before I started the stream. That's what's given me the, like, the edge. Whereas they probably had, I don't know, like a Pop-Tart, cigarette. Nah, mate. Ooh, sheep. And an ambulance crash. I was just thinking we could probably do with some food, but I don't really have a lot of room for a sheep. I don't really need anything from a medical crash either. When I got the highest rank on Counter-Strike, I always claimed it was bananas I'd eat before playing that helped me. Potassium, nature's aimbot. They can spawn the filtering bottle. You just can't help yourself, can you? You're the only one chatting and I'm going to time you out. I know you know lots about this game, Jax. I'm really happy for you. Okay? We all think you're a very special boy. You're very smart and very clever. Sorry. I mean, if you see a player, please feel more than free to let me know. Because I'm practically blind out here. I can't believe I didn't see that dude though. I don't know what I was looking at. I think I was looking at the tents and stuff. Or the roof of the hangar building or something. I'll stick up for myself a little bit. To be fair, I am literally about to just have a fire, aren't I? I should probably kill one of those sheep. Go into those houses over there. Watch it back later. I bet it's well obvious, isn't it? But that's the thing, is like my eyes was on something else. They were so obvious. No. No, it wasn't. He was in camo. Alright? It was the camo, it threw me. I don't even know what I should shoot this with. I guess an AK. Get the tier list up. Guns it feels okay to shoot animals with. KA-74 is not one of them. On concrete. Yeah, he's got weight in the camo, isn't it? There you go. That is going to upset some zombies, unfortunately. The big animal lovers are the infected. Oh my god, let's take the biggest pieces. Probably not going to take all of this. Yeah, for that reason. What? This is so open here. I do not like this. Unknown food. Wow. Wowee. Hey, where'd you? I just killed you. What are you doing? There's the other one I killed, obviously. Wouldn't it be funny if they could charge you? The ones with horns. That'd be pretty funny. Right, I wouldn't mind going somewhere else to cook this food, because I did just fire an AK. And I fired an AK quite a lot just now, so someone could be tracking me. We could cook it in the cooking pot, actually, in the woods. Probably not the worst idea. Oh, you git. What's that? Oh, I haven't got room for you, I'm afraid. Right, let's go. Up into the woods. Away we go. Come on. Let's make it here, I think. I need some more sticks to make the stand. Are you making tea at some point? No, I am not. It's fine, you don't have to make it. I just wondered if you were, because it's been like 3.5 hours. Yeah, I know, I hate that heating pad. It's well annoying. I finished my tea 3 hours ago and yours is still warm. It's a joke. Yeah, go for it.
I'm gasping.
Yes, my mum got Zoe a like heating pad for her tea, and it's too good. Like it could take her like 3 hours to drink a tea. Joke. Dying of thirst over here. There we go. I've actually got 4 of those. I just can't read the number. The tracer rounds. wonder if we can see that heli crash from here. Probably not. No. Trees are a bit too dense. We have moved on a fair bit from there as well, to be fair. I wonder if we ditch the rack now. I've not even used it, and we've got a fair amount of ammo for the AK now. How much stamina do I get if I drop it? Not that much, to be honest. It's very light, isn't it? Hello, more. Hello. How's it going? I think I will ditch it. Goodbye, rack. You served us well. Well, actually, we'll do that. We take the ammo and we can get a Makarov. I know one of those people back at the base that we killed had one, but I'll find another one. Good, good. Yeah, we're just warming up on Sakhal. Had a bit of a standoff in the airfield. Rarely for me, I managed to come out on top. I'm just sorting out my absolute mess of an inventory after it all. How many hours have you got in the game? It's about 1,300 now, so 1,300 or so. But I've played quite a lot in the last couple of weeks, so I might be at 14 now. How about yourself? Oh wow, what a random assortment of ammo counts. Don't think we need more than that. Alright, so that's freed up a little bit of space there for us. That's going to go in the cooking pot. We've got this just in case we get a VSS or something. That'd be pretty cool. Got that just in case we find a NATO weapon. Go back in there. Start eating some of this food. Probably need to be a bit closer to the fire as well. Hopefully we can eat all of this. Something like 1,400. Oh, so pretty similar to me then. I feel like the hardest thing for me to remember is like the names of places now. I know sort of like a vague idea of where things are, but remember what they're called? Nah. You've played since 2014. Oh my god. I think I've been playing since 2019? 2020? 2020 it was, yeah. I think. Don't actually know. I mean, I've owned it for a while, but... Oh, so we're at full stomach, but we should be able to eat this last bit. Right, let's get as much of that heat as we can. Same here, 2014 myself. When did it come out, like the standalone version? Because obviously the mod was around for a while before that, right? I get a little bit iffy on the timeline now. It's so long ago. didn't get to play the mod. Fair enough. ...2013 and it was 2018 1.0. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I played the mod for like 5 minutes, just because obviously it was all the rage at the time. And then I bought Standalone, played that for about 10 minutes, and was just like, oh, I'll go back to that at one point. And yeah, it took me a little while. In fact, I can have a look on Steam when I bought it. Hang on. Let's have a look. January the 5th, 2014. There you go, I've been playing since 2014 as well. Us guys go way back. Right, if my character's sweating, I feel like we're in a good spot, temperature-wise, for a minute. But we may as well get all the heat off this fire before the night comes. Just wary of like that spot. I feel like I'm really visible. What do you think of what's your favourite map more? Where have you spent the majority of those 1400 hours, do you reckon? Because I always say that like Livonia is my favourite map, but I'd say Chernarus is the best map. Like I like the way Livonia looks and everything, and I've easily played the most of the game on it. But I do think that Chernarus is probably the better like balanced map. Chernarus for sure, yeah. I think if the game only had Chernarus, I'd still play it loads, do you know what I mean? It's that good. And obviously that was the case for a long time for a lot of people, but... Oh, thank you. I didn't realise you was making it. Thank you. I successfully guilt-tripped you. I have tea. Oh. It's been so long. I can put the gun on the other shoulder now. Go to 3. Nice. That's what they pick apples with, look. Just like in Dwarf Fortress. Don't really need any more 22, let's be honest. I went from having none to having too much. I wonder if it's worth us moving on to Hirobo, whatever the town's called, before the night hits, just so I actually know where I am and we can loot the houses and stuff during the night time. That might be an idea, actually. I'll take it out of this. Pliers. Oh, excuse me. That was disgusting. So we got a dock there, so I'm hoping that's linked to the main town, but it might not be. Just before this sun goes down. Because the thing is it's like at sunset for a while, and then it just like disappears instantly. This is official server. No, it's not unofficial, no. But it's vanilla, like everything is as the normal game, although the night times are a little bit darker, I think. But I have played majority of Sakhal unofficial, weirdly enough, when it first came out. And I haven't really played it too much since then, so there's a few things that have changed that I'm quite enjoying. There's been a few new like locations and stuff. And places that I just never found the first time. It's like a new signing. A rowboat, isn't that the airfield town? Yeah, that's what I always call it. Just because that's what it looks like in Cyrillic, but spoken in English. It's up near that radio tower, I know that. God, that'd be brutal, wouldn't it? All that snow hitting you in the face. God damn. Put my fan back on now. I'm not in like intense PvP action. Ooh. Is that what you're trying to go to? Well, let me guess, Jax. You're going to tell me that I'm going the wrong way, right? Maybe that's fine. Just can't help yourself, can you? I'm just going to wherever I end up. That's where I'm going. Or at least this one's in good condition. Cool. That's a cool sound. I felt like my dog then, when like the wind blows, she gets all scared. Yeah, it's on the other side of the airfield. Oops. We're doing coastal only, okay? Yeah, I've not played DayZ for a while more because my internet was awful. And after drilling 2 holes in my house, routing an Ethernet cable through twice and fixing the Ethernet cable, I finally have decent internet again. You're very far west now. Alright! Bloody Jax GeoGuessr. Let me explore, man. Oh look, there's a sign. I can figure out where I am. But no, though. Of course. If you turn around, you'll see the sea. What, over there? No way. No, I won't see the player. Bono, though. In a discussion of your favourite Irish singers. Sinead O'Connor was one of my favourites. Bono, though. Come on. It's alright, I'll do the face palm for that one. I see better with my ears anyway, that's always been the way. My hearing is really good. It's like a footballer who kicks better with his head. Some more, have you played much Sakhal? What do you think of it? Because I feel like it's still kind of like divisive among a lot of people. They'll either love it or hate it, sort of thing. Harry Kane! Still need to do a Harry Kane DayZ playthrough. Yeah, let's just go search this house. Oh, I found a frying pan. Get in. Oh, there's a scarecrow. Oh, that's enough of that. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, more 22. Literally just said I don't need any more. God. Never got to play on this map. Oh, okay. That's fair. Where it's like paid content as well, like you can certainly get enough out of Chernarus and Livonia now that Livonia is available in the game too. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm sort of just like mindlessly running around. Is this a white one? Ah. The red one's good for like stealthiness, but I also just can't see with it as well. I like being able to see. Yeah, I didn't really take a look at the layout of this town before I did it in. How was that? Is that a glow stick? Oh no. Head torch. Looks like it's on, doesn't it? But I think that's just the shine of it. I'm happy to show some Sakhal to you more. Some Sakhal to you more. Better gloves than what I've got, but God, I hate these gloves. But they are better for temperature, I guess. Go on, let's fix them. I guess. Oh my God. It just looked like too shiny, I think, for me. Don't like it. They look like they squeak. Ugh. Makes my hands feel itchy. I'm hoping we find a better jacket by now. I was thinking I hadn't had a zombie for a while. Just starting to enjoy my life. See ya, sucker. Yeah, I'm not really sure what houses I've already looted or not, or where I am right now. Oh. Okay. Oh, someone wandered into someone's base. By complete accident. I mean, I'm assuming this is all empty. Yeah, it's just an AKS. Or a KAS. I've already got an AK, so... It's a pretty cool little spot, though. In, like, the side bit of the shed. I like that. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jax. So, yeah. I do think there are, like, more locations on Sakhal, like, because of the different building layouts. That look a bit more dynamic for a base. Not just the same, like, sheds and stuff like that. Right. That's as much of the town that I can see right now, I think, so we'll just carry on. It's very quiet right now. Yeah, no worries, More. Thanks for stopping in. Nice to have a quick chat. Thank you very much. Was that a church there? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I have no clue where I am right now. I'm so disoriented. Oh. Damn. This is the cool church, I think. Does look cool. It's a church. Very eerie at night. I'm stuck on something. Ah! Thank you. The hell, man? DayZ, don't do this to me. You bitch. You little thod. Why does the denim skirt even spawn on this map? No one who lived here would have worn one. Alright, when did the zombies get night vision then? Can I have some? Ooh. Heli crash. I don't think I'll be able to get to that, but we can at least look at it with the night vision scope. That'd be pretty cool. Mate, the ambient sounds of the ice and everything get me every time. So creepy. This map would be insane if, like I've said this so many times, if there was like a chance for like a really rare like Yeti. But yeah, I'm sticking to the coast, I think, as well. Just mainly so that I can sort of like learn the map a little bit. God, this scope is so good. Oh, that's the dock there, so... Can't actually see this crash. Love to have had a compass during this whole time, because then I'd be able to track where I am even better. Get up on there and have a little look. I wonder if the smoke actually shows in the scope. I feel like it would do now. Must be on the peninsula or on that island back where we were. We've got a little lighthouse over there. Another dock up ahead. Ruined house. Some more houses. Okay. Let's go. We use the night time to travel, I think. God, I've been going for 4 hours. Jeez. Really got into it tonight. I feel like that encounter with those players came at the right time as well. Not that I was like getting bored or anything, not at all, but like maybe letting my guard down a little bit. Oh, there's a boat there. Oh no, that's a boy. Should have just waited a second. DayZ is definitely the game where if you're like, oh yeah, I think I might turn this off in a bit, nothing's really happened. You just carry on a little bit. You never know what's going to happen. But I think I've already decided that like if anything cool happens in the streams and stuff, I'm not going to put it in the highlight videos. Because it's not like I'm going to be like streaming like regularly or anything, it's just more like fancy doing it, you know. A very vertical tree. Where are you going? I want to kill you. What the hell are you doing? Almost makes me think there's someone around here, because like they're being so scatty. Who knew that this is where all the zombies come from? Why are there so many? I feel like I'm missing a really cool spot right now, but I just can't see to really appreciate it, you know? My voice went weird then. Oh wow. Someone dropped a Viger drum mag. And a better pickaxe. Tar very much. There must be like a heli that spawns near here or something then maybe. Whoa. Shots back the way I came, possibly at the airfield. Rapid and all, maybe it's the rack or something. Someone else is getting in trouble over there now. Good for them. Nice to hear some gunfire at night, to be fair. I always assume that everyone logs out. Let's have a little look with our night vision scope again. Oh, so that's the lighthouse there that we're looking at. Okay. Radio tower there. My PC just crashed, so I'm in bed now. Yeah, it crashed earlier, didn't it? It's not good. Wonder why it's doing that. It's overheated. Ah. I'm try to sleep with the stream on in the background. I'll stop getting zombies to aggro on me then. Yeah, I'll probably carry on for a little bit longer yet. My eyes are feeling pretty tired, but my spirit lingers. But yeah, I'll be wittering away, don't worry. Wouldn't mind the sun coming up though. Because I cannot see a thing. I would like to have a bit more room so that we can actually just store this scope, because it's quite annoying having to keep putting it in and out of the cooking pot. So maybe we'll do that. Oh, cooking pot there. Sewing kit's nearly done. There we go, now we can hotbar it again, just so we can see at night. Because it is quite handy. Not that I do much with my vision. I even see someone who's previously shot me, but you know. Hello, DayZ enjoyer. You are in the right place. We too are DayZ enjoyer. Or DayZ enjoyers. How are you? What? That must be the peninsula over there then, right? Probably turn my my view distance up now, to be fair. Is the server vanilla or modded? It is very vanilla. The way God intended. Oh, there we go. Jesus, I can see loads more now. Yeah, that's the peninsula there, because that's the dual radio towers up there. So the, like, bunker and all that is, like, over that way a bit. Wow. Didn't realise I was here already, yeah. This is all coming back to me now. It's been so long since I've been here. That naval base that I looted, like, 3 or 4 times in my first life. Trying to find a glow plug. Little did I know. How much time have you been streaming like this? I don't stream very often, to be honest, and I much prefer like videos, and I upload those very infrequently. But all the DayZ streams that I've ever done are available if you wanted to rewatch some of them at some point. But like I say, I much prefer doing videos, and I've got a few DayZ videos. Ooh. Yes, please. Now I won't have loads of cracks all over that scope. I don't think we're really going to need to carry this right now, so you're being cut from the team. Oh, I heard a step then. Probably just the ice freaking me out again. Yeah, I didn't quite realise how close we were to the peninsula, although actually this bit is quite far down the peninsula. I'm thinking of trying to open a YouTube channel with various content like Tarkov, DayZ, maybe Lethal Company, you know. Yeah, I mean, why not? Oh, I was stuck in a toilet then. It's a hell of a way to go. I think if you like sitting and talking to yourself, that's half the battle. Because if you do, then it doesn't matter if people are watching or not. That's how I kind of think about it. And like making videos, the way I do it at least, is I just sit and play DayZ and record everything and then edit it down later if something cool happens. And that whole time I'm talking to myself. It's because the people I know, they wouldn't see that in a good way. What, like they would think it's like embarrassing or something. Is that what you mean? I don't know why I keep looking over there. It's not like I can do anything anyway if I see someone. And let's be honest, I missed someone about 100 meters in front of me earlier. I ain't seeing them. Now, like, friends would make fun of it. Oh, okay, I get you. I mean, you could just not tell them. But if you play the games with them, I suppose, it's a bit different. But life's too short to worry about that sort of thing. And if your friends are going to, like, take the piss out of you for something that you enjoy, it's not really, like, are they that good of friends, you know? But it's a very, like, difficult thing to solve. But I know what you mean, though. I definitely had those thoughts of just, like, oh, it's, you know, be, like, What if people that I know see it and things like that, and people that I know that I don't like see it and they use it to take the mick out of me, and it's like, well, I can't actually control that either, and like, you know, life's too short for that sort of thing. I get it though, because like it's definitely stuff that I've worried about too. Hey, you're welcome. No worries. Being self-conscious is one of my specialties, so... Hoping that's a zombie I heard then. Oh, this wind's so loud. Wind's howling. Oh, he's back again. The only line I can say, vaguely like Geralt. Looks like rain. Do you normally play alone or with a team / duo? I normally play, to be honest, probably actually as a duo with like a couple of friends. Like 2 different people that I've played this game quite a lot with. But I try and play solo as much as I can, just because I find that's the stuff that I like to put into videos and stuff. And it's nice to just rely on yourself. But at the moment we're solo. Yeah, it ends up being with duos, because normally I load up DayZ and a couple of people are like, can I play? Or like I message them, to be fair, as well. I'm not trying to make out that they're, you know, they go where I go. Not at all. Now, where's this road go? It is like painfully dark now. Like, that's so dark. Especially with the blizzard and everything. We're actually getting cold as well, so we could do with doing a fire. Let's go up in one of these houses and get that done. But yeah, I think playing solo is better for me for like videos and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, we're on Sakhal. I fancy being frozen today because it's quite hot in England. Yeah, like it's actually so dark it's starting to strain my eyes, to be honest. Okay, she's out of it. And like just looking with a red light it's messing with my eyes a bit. I need to get a fire. For health reasons. Yeah, you're definitely right. I mean, when I've been playing Livonia, which is the map I normally play, the nights are lasting like 15-20 minutes at most. But on Sakhal, they are brutal. As they should be, really, shouldn't they? Right, my knife's nearly ruined, so we need to be careful. I have a question. Go for it. Can we break this up with an... Yeah, we can. So I'm really worried about that knife breaking. Because I think there's a few things we can't do with the ice axe, so... There you go. What do you think of the new DLC, the desert map Badlands? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it'd be nice to have, like, something completely different. But they've not shown off too much about it just yet, and I'm also avoiding too much of the information so that like when I play it myself, it's fresh, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, I didn't actually think of that then. But yeah, it's going to be, I think it's like bigger than Chernarus, isn't it? And Chernarus is pretty big already, you know. No, I think it'll be good. I liked Sakhal when it came out, so... But I think they've done some good changes to Sakhal since as well, so... Let's put that in there. Let's do some inventory rejigging. As far as they don't make me pay 25 bucks, it's okay. Yeah, I do think that would probably be the, how much was Sakhal when it came out? I can't even remember. I think it was like £20. But to be fair, like if it is, you know, the similar sort of quality as the other maps, I think it's not the worst. Like, you can get so many hours out of this, and like, even if you don't buy any of the DLC, like Sakhal or Badlands, Chernarus and Livonia are right there, and that's thousands of hours right there. But obviously there is the trouble of like, when a new thing comes out, everyone jumps on it, so... But where it's paid, I think the normal servers, like Chernarus and Livonia and everything, will still be really popular. You know what I mean? It's not going to be complete shift away from it. Yeah, and the modded maps as well if you're on PC, for sure. That's the thing, I've played like 13... Oh, no, my paste is burning. I've played like 1,300 hours, and I've barely played modded maps. Like, that's a whole like 5,000 hours there. I think if you like DayZ, there's plenty to play. Right, let's get all the heat we can off this fire. I'm gonna drink my tea as well. Zombie running around outside. Go away. Scary. I'm in 200 hours, still have a lot to explore. Oh yeah. Some of my fondest memories are from like those early hours though as well. I think if I was to give advice on how to enjoy DayZ, and it's something I thought about maybe doing as like a video or something, do not look up the map. Like, learn the map yourself if you can. If it's something that like really frustrates you, then and would stop you playing the game, then by all means look it up. But if you're able to memorize locations yourself, then they become that much more special. Like, you're like, oh, this is that town where this happened, and stuff like that. Oh, I just called that down and I burnt it again. God damn it. You never look at the websites. Nice. Good. You are a true DayZ enjoyer. Indeed. It's definitely part of the magic, 100%. That's the only way you can describe DayZ as well, I think, is it is a little bit like magic. Like, it shouldn't really be fun or work the way it does, but it all comes together. Yeah, one thing that I do hope to come out of Badlands is some more interesting, like, survival related stuff. Like, the idea that I have in my head is that, like, there's a high value location in the middle of a desert, and like when you're in the desert, your water goes down really quickly and there's nowhere else to get water, so you've got a proper like stockpile and Things like that. I think that would be really fun. Something that you can like plan for, if you know what I mean. You're like, oh, I've just found like a third bottle of water. That should get me enough to get into the base and back or whatever, do you know what I mean? Have I played Tarkov? Yeah, I've played Tarkov. Not for quite a few years though. I think I played it in like 2020. And I got really into it. Like, I'd wake up at like 5 in the morning and play before work and stuff. But I know it's coming out now, isn't it? In November, I think. Yeah. It's 1.0 ready, apparently. Oh. I think it is good that it's coming out. Like, it's cool to see that it's 1.0 and everything. I wonder if the developers are a little bit like, finally, can we make something else now? But it must make them quite a lot of money, do you know what I mean? What other games do I normally play? I play a lot of like strategy games and stuff. I've been playing a lot of Age of Wonders 4 recently. Yeah, anything really. What have I got installed? Battletech, that's a good game. Been playing some Blood Bowl 3. I've got Stalker installed, the first one. Keep meaning to play that. Yeah, anything really. I've had like a weird habit this year of like getting into a different game every month. Let me have a look at my recently, like what I've played the most. Crusader Kings, that's a big one for me. Deep Rock Galactic, love that game. Yeah, loads of stuff. You want to try Stalker and Project Zomboid? Project Zomboid's really good. I wouldn't be put off by it, like being in early access or whatever it's listed as. That's a great game. And Stalker is just classic. I've not played Stalker 2, but I've played the first 3, which is kind of confusing, but... I've not got any of the heat from this. Where's my heat buffs? Come on, man. They'll probably all appear once I leave or something. Yeah. Let's say the second one is peak. It does look very good. I'm kind of waiting for a few more updates before I play it. And like play through the first 3 again. But it looks gorgeous, like from the screenshots and stuff like that. I know a lot of people say it's quite blurry, like the actual game, but I can't say I've not played it, so. Right, as soon as this fire dies, we'll leave. Because the sun's coming up now as well. Oh, there you go. It's like I knew. Right, stick to the coast. Can't go wrong. Oh, into our second day of the stream. Crazily. Jeez. Yeah, that's true actually. Wow. I should probably not play DayZ tomorrow. I should probably do something productive, right? Considering I played like 3 hours of Livonia earlier as well. I'm on holiday. It's all good. Seen a free-to-play game which seems like a nice fusion between DayZ and Stalker's Starcraft X. Yeah, that's meant to be really good. I know like the graphics look a bit like Minecraft, don't they? But it's like more of an online sort of game, isn't it? Does look cool. I think I installed it once and then just didn't play it. But, I mean, free to play, you can't go wrong. At least give it a try, innit? But I no doubt it's got like microtransactions and stuff, but as long as they're not too scummy, which unfortunately is just what we have to put up with nowadays, isn't it? That is literally the crossing to the peninsula. I'm gonna have to shuffle in my seat for this. Oh, I was getting all sleepy, but Jesus, we're there. Okay, I mean, do we cross now or do we go to the city and find some better clothes? I think we could probably find better clothes on the island, on the peninsula, so I think we cross. Have you heard of deathmatch servers? Yeah, I know a couple of people who play on them. I've never played on them myself. I probably should get better, but I also like being not that great at the game. I feel like that keeps it fun. Boat there as well, I think. That's what that is. I can't quite tell. God, it's been like a year since I've gone to the peninsula, where I've not played DayZ that much, and not Sakhal either. It's good to warm up for a DayZ session. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Right, I think we're crossing. I think we're doing it. We're going to get over her as the sun comes up as well. It's so picturesque. Can use the cover of night, hopefully. Although that sun's coming up a bit quick for me. Wait, wait, wait. Let me cross first. Please. Oh, is that the eyesore of some shots? What's the time there? What, where I am in real life or on the game at the moment? Because both answers are nighttime. Real life. It's 11:30 here. Like, PM. I didn't actually realise that was the time until you asked. Jesus Christ. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We're going for it today. I haven't got work tomorrow, so... Like I said earlier, my nan's cooking dinner for me, so... Be a proper degen. Is that way in there? Nope. Of course you can see me. Well, stealth's out the window. Is that a rifle wrap that someone's made? I don't see the orange ones ever. Mate, how are they so observant? Or was that not on me? Where did he go? I don't hear him fighting anyone, so... That's ominous. You normally play Livonia. Yeah, I think Livonia's probably the map I've played the most. And that's before, like, they added loads to the map and whatnot. Oh my god, he's right there. What? Just die. God damn it. I'm going to see if I can sleep. You've earned a new sub. Keep it up, mate. Appreciate you. And thank you for the advice. Hope you get more viewers. Thank you. Thank you very much. You should give it a go. Just literally, like, don't tell anyone that you're going to stream or anything. Just do it. Or record yourself while you're playing. Give it a go. You might really enjoy it. And if not, at least you tried it. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'm told I'm good nap fuel, or sleeping fuel, so... maybe just keep me on in the background. Up the views. Go for it. Oh, we need to get across it. The sun's well up. I've got my AK out as if that's going to do anything. What platform do you recommend to use for recording? So I use OBS, but not the Streamlabs OBS, the actual open source one. Takes a little bit of tweaking, but it's way better, way more powerful. You can customize it how you want, sort of thing, with like the settings and that. Whereas Streamlabs, I think, is a bit more streamlined, funnily enough. But just experiment with it. It'll take a while until you find like settings that you enjoy and stuff, in terms of the recording quality and whatnot and file size. Yeah, no worries, man. Let's get across here. I'm not quite appreciating the gravity of where I am right now. That looks so cool with the crane in the background. Sakhal vibes. Oh, it's proper taking me back. Trawling this peninsula. Not long after Sakhal came out. Learning all the secrets. I'm pretty sure over these rocks there's a military base that we'll take a little look at. My throat's actually getting a little bit sore. Been doing so much talking, so let's lower the energy level a little bit. We're going full on nighttime mode. There we go, the fence, and then we're in. Should come up like a Dark Souls location. Huracan, whatever it's called. I just call it the Military Peninsula. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue as much, but that's what I call it. It must be a bit further down here where this base is. This place is always a lot bigger than I remember it being. I remember crashing a car over it, getting a car stuck. Memories drifting on by. There's another boat out there. There's bunkers now, that's cool. I wasn't there before, I'm pretty sure. Literally just got off DayZ, but I don't own the winter DLC. How is it? It is very good. Low planes, trains and more. All modes of transport available. Yeah, no, I like Sakhal. Ooh, I've never seen one of these before. That's quite cool. I'm going to swap these. I hate these gloves. Yeah, I mean, if you like the idea of the survival loop and maybe you haven't like spoiled how to solve some of the secrets, it's definitely much more worth it. But if you already know what to do and stuff, maybe it's a bit different. But I've not actually played Sakhal that much recently. Last time I proper played it was when it came out. Yeah, no, I've really enjoyed it. Once you, like for me, I find the beginning bit a little bit less enjoyable because you always end up doing the same thing. You're always gonna like end up going fishing and things like that. But once I got over that, and I'm just like exploring because I still don't know the layout very well. I don't know the names of places at all and things like that. It's fun to explore a new official DayZ map, you know. Thought I would have hit that military base by now, but maybe not. Might have to get it then. Chernarus gets a bit boring once you build a couple of bases, so it's something I'll look into. Yeah, fair enough. I've seen some cool like little places to build a base actually on this map, because a lot of the buildings are different. Like they've got like little extensions and stuff. Like we found a shed earlier. You know, the like two-door shed, little wooden one that people always build a gate on and put a car in and stuff like that. Found one of those earlier that had like a tent built into the side of it, and someone had built a base in that tent bit. It looks really cool. It was raided, unfortunately, but but yeah, we're currently in the like military peninsula. Just there's like a big island that's only connected by a tiny little land bridge, and it's where like a lot of like military stuff is. I've just ended up getting this, so this character's been alive for quite a while now. Imagining it might not go on much further, but we'll see. Managed to take out a duo, potentially a duo at least. There was two people at the airfield earlier, which is impressive for me. I thought there was a little military base here, but I must have missed it. Let's go up on this hill up here and see where we are. Yeah, I don't normally run around with my gun out and all that religiously, but we are in a location where people will just shoot first. 100%. And I'd like to have the opportunity to shoot before them. If I can manage it. There's normally a little watchtower as well. I think I must have missed it. Yeah, it looks like I did miss it. I was introducing my mate to DayZ, I gave him a foul. We killed 4 people, then he lost me and his gun. That's a lot of power to give a new player. They almost don't appreciate it fully yet. Ah, I recognise this place. Yeah, if you want a good look at Sakhal without like plugging myself too much, I don't want to be accused of plugging myself. I've got 2 videos from November last year of when it was literally the very first life I had in Sakhal, and it is one of the most insane adventures that I managed to go on in this game. I would recommend it. Took him 5 minutes to figure out that he was dying from hypothermia. Oh, bless. I remember those days. Too long in the tooth now. Right, let's check this little bit down here. Probably not going to be anything too crazy, but may as well. While we're at it. Well, I've subscribed, so you'll be one to look at. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm hopefully going to start putting out some content again. I don't have a schedule or anything like that. I just do it as and when I want to. But my internet's been really bad, like, all year, and I managed to fix it a couple of weeks ago, so... But yeah, thank you very much. Hope you enjoy. Ooh, grenade. Nice. Like that. Yeah, you're getting shut in here, mate, for eternity, I'm afraid. Okay, hopefully him shouting didn't alert anyone. Bomber jacket. That is actually better than what we've got. There we go, we're all green again. Apart from the hat. Don't know how useful being green on this map is, but... Did I check this? I can't remember. Yes. Let's go up to this watchtower. Now they need to add some more vehicles, maybe give us a pickup truck and the ability to add attachments to the truck, like maybe a turret or grenades, make it spawn at military bases. I wonder why the person named Planes, Trains and More wants more vehicles. That's so on brand, I love it. They should have planes. And trains. And perhaps more. But no, more vehicles would be cool. I wonder if there'll be any in the new desert map. Like a dune buggy. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's get a dune buggy. Right. We're very quickly going to check this place. Let us tame and ride horses. Oh my god, that'd be sick. I can't imagine how scuffed those animations would be, though. I know there is someone who was working on a horse mod that actually looked quite good, like the animations. What's my boots at? 1, okay. That's when I get popped. I remember this for you. Right, I'll check the floor here, but I'm not going out on the balcony. Screw that. Yeah, honestly, being able to ride a horse is the only thing that makes me even consider playing Rust. Because it's not the sort of like game loop that I would enjoy, but the horse riding does look fun. God, that's not a bad view, is it? This world has its consolations. Let's just get off this super open hill for a second. Some more weathers would be cool as well, more maybe tornadoes or storms. Yeah, I think there's probably going to be like sandstorms in the new DLC and things like that. But yeah, like adding guns and that is cool, I guess. But I'd like more survival stuff and weather events and all that good stuff, you know. Another boat over there. Yeah, these bunkers weren't here when I last played it. They had these little like wooden firing positions, but they weren't bunkers. Right, now if I recall, there's like a dock military base right at the bottom of this like road that we're following. It's a little way away yet. We've got to go past that observatory hill, is what I call it. Let's get back into the trees a little bit. I will be checking this building for landmines because it is done me dirty before. Wow, there's a lot of items there. Drum mag. Bison. Oh, Vikir, my bad. Ooh. Do have ammo for that. Yeah. Or Makarov. I'm given the choice of a Vikir and a Makarov, and I'll take the Makarov. I will never change. Ooh, we're getting thirsty. Shit, we haven't really got any water. Oh, some chlorine. Why are there chlorine tabs here? What? Someone's dropped them. What a weird coincidence. Another thing they could add is official PvP servers where you could spawn with a preset. Yeah, I could see a lot of people getting a use out of that. We actually had someone in just now, DayZ Enjoyer, who was, that's their username by the way, who was saying that they use deathmatch servers to like warm up and stuff. It's not something that I've ever tried, but there's obviously like a market for it. Yeah, we're going to need to drink some snow. I don't know if they actually work on the volcanic stuff, and we do have chelating tablets, so I may as well use that. Yeah, we're going to need to get some snow, which if we go up on the hill, There should be plenty. Although we're going to have to warm it up as well, aren't we? Water is always such an issue on this map. Especially because I'm really bad at finding the springs. If I do PvP servers, I tend to run a Glock and an M4 or a Mark II and MP5. I like the Mark II MP5, it's very like, ready or not. Navy SEAL commando build. We're going to need to have a fire soon anyway, actually. What's that down there? A compensator? Oh no, mini site. Do you love me some Ready or Not? Yeah, I like that game too. I haven't played it that much recently, but oh, there's a wolf. I think he's even seen me. Look at that, he's just sat there. There, mate. I almost don't want to shoot him. He's just chilling like that. Oh. Chilling's over. He's on the warpath. Yeah, you don't need to howl, mate. I saw you before you saw me. Look at this guy, giving it the big un. Shush yourself. Oh, he juked me. There we go. I think we've had this Mark II since like the very beginning of the character, and it's not even got damaged or anything yet. Although I think I might have swapped it for a better one at some point, like condition, so that's not entirely accurate, but I always like to try and have a few items that I've had since the beginning, if I can. I think what I might do is fill up the cooking pot with snow and then just boil it. There we go. I think the thing that I really like about Ready or Not, though, going back to it, is the like storylines that are like not really explicitly told to you, but you like piece it all together. I really enjoy that part, especially because that game is so brutal with things it deals with. It's only chilly. Oh wow, I could technically drink that right now. I ain't gonna do that, but I could if I wanted. Yeah, we need a fire. What's that in the road up there? Is that just a car wreck? That's a drivable car. I mean, I've got to check it out. I've got a spark plug. If that's all they've taken out of it, we got a car. Why not, eh? I don't really know what I'm going to do with the car, but planes, trains and more is here. I've got to get the car. It's a mode of transport. got to be done. If you're still here, Planes, what's your go-to car in DayZ and why? I feel like someone hasn't just left that there. They're going back for that, surely. But then why would you leave it there? I don't know. Let's go up to the observatory first, I think. Surely it's not going to have a radiator in and a battery. I think most people take the spark plug and the battery out and leave the radiator so you haven't got to refill it with water. Which I think on Sakhal isn't as bad because you've obviously just got water everywhere with the snow. We'll check it. This is when I find out it's a trap. There's like a little ruined house there. I think that was there when I was here before, actually. Maybe. This is sketchy. Wow. Yeah, it needs everything in it. Okay. There's a Winchester in there, that's pretty cool. I've got no ammo for it. Very random. Pretty sure this little ruined town wasn't here before, but I don't think I actually came down this side of the observatory. Let's get up to the observatory. Skip these houses. We're not going to need much of what they provide. God, I thought that might have been a player then. Bloody runner zombies. So bad. They're so good at, like, making you think it's a player, though. Like, I never get complacent of, like, oh, it's probably just a runner zombie. Like, you'd never do that. Yeah, we're going to need a fire soon. OMK jacket, high insulation. Does this look alright? You can see the neck through there, look, come on. Oh, you can there too, alright, I'll take it back. 30 slots. Go on then, we'll try it. Right, and then down the hill here is that military base that I was on about. Other side is actually probably better. Just down there. I think that will have to be for another time because I am shattered. Right. Realistically, I think we just log out here. And then next time we'll get fire going and all that. Oh, that was a big stream for me. We had some good action, some nice exploring. We went through 2 in-game days, essentially. Oh. Right, well. Just like to say thanks for everyone who's watching, who watched, comments, all that sort of thing, subscribed. Thank you very much indeed. I'm not sure when the next one will be, but I've got tomorrow off work. I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I've got Tuesday, Wednesday off as well, so maybe we'll do an evening one on Tuesday before I go back to work on Thursday. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one.